What's up, guys? Yeah, that's right. I'm streaming on Saturday as opposed to Sunday because guess what? I may have almost forgotten that I actually have a concert to attend to tomorrow. Yeah, someone here is going to see Wasp with Armored Saint on support duty, and I'm very much looking forward to it. Pretty much the final gig of the year that I had pre-booked, and oh boy, between this, my trip to Japan, and Iron Maiden not so long ago, yeah, these months have been treating me quite well in terms of things to do. Oh, and let's not forget the near piano concert. That was also spectacular. Anyway, before we move on to Giants, which is our plan for tonight, uh, just a little side note. Uh, I have introduced for the first time in this channel's history rules that you have to acknowledge before you begin chatting. My hand was forced on the matter because I just got tired of opportunists latching on, trying to basically get something out of hanging out for literally 5 minutes before moving on, and that is trying to coerce me into leaving a follow, or even worse, digital artists. Oh boy, those have been a pain in my backside for years now. Just people coming in and trying to sell product when I absolutely don't need it. And even if I did, I already have a trusted artist more than happy to help me out in the matter. So hopefully this will detract potential solicitors for trying to get on my nerves. And hey, if they persist, despite clicking on that OK prompt, then more than enough an excuse for me to lay on the smacking with the banhammer. So yeah, now out of the way, let's move on to Giants. Uh, from the first campaign that we got through last time, which would be the mechs, so Space Brits, I'm liking this much more compared to MDK. It feels like they took the concept, but just made it feel better. Yeah, I don't know what kind of magic the guys from Planet Moon Studios cast on their game, but it's working out so far. Um, Story wise and general atmosphere concerned, it is very much akin a spiritual successor to Murder Death Kill. It's got that raunchy 2000s writing all over it, where the comedy is hit or miss. Like it's pretty much what you'd expect from the era it came out, but it may have not aged particularly well. So a lot of the jokes are very, and let me just put it bluntly, very low hanging fruit. But now we move on to our second playable race, the Reapers. Primarily taking on the role of Delphi, the supposed rebellious daughter of the leader of the Reapers, who seemingly joined the mech cause because she seems much more benevolent compared to the rest of her kin. So much so that she actually had some action going on with one of our intergalactic Britoids. Yeah, love blooms fast in space. Let's get a brief recap of the ongoings.
I knew you were coming, my child. Indeed, I felt your presence. Ah, you have a twin sister.
I don't have a sister.
Again, for a race called Smarties.
You are right.
Not
Well
particularly
done. This was your
intelligent, these
first
creatures.
test. Now let us proceed with your training, little one. Follow this light.
Despite this
It will guide you to the
so-called
entrance
Zen
to each
master
challenge.
putting up a
There
facade
you
of
must find
wisdom.
one of my workers' Smarties and return him to me. I will then give you a new power for each Smartie you save.
Alright, makes sense. Go through the gateway with the red light and rescue a Smarty worker. Return the Smarty to Yan. Hints, you can regenerate by immersing yourself in deep water if you are badly wounded. Right, so we have a bow with 2 ammo types. This one with limited ammo. Which, okay, explosive arrows. So these would be normal. And then we're gonna get close and personal. We got a scimitar. Right. Sounds simple enough thus far, but as with the mechas, we are likely to unlock more abilities and gimmicks as we progress through the narrative, so let's mosey on. You can rapid fire with a bow, which is pretty neat. So much so that you kind of have this bootleg fire and cancel animation before you actually reach the threshold of launching the arrow. Is the game audio a little too loud? I feel like it's drowning me to an extent. Let's put it somewhere here for now. And if need be, we can readjust. Once again, I have to compliment the game for looking visually pretty good, despite its age definitely showing. Granted, we are playing this upscale to modern resolutions, but those are baked in with the game. It actually recognizes that you can go HD quality, and the fact that it manages to do this pretty much flawlessly without any kind of graphical glitches, definitely a testament to this game's coding. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch it, buddy. Oh, we got ourselves Reaper Man. technically I'm your superior, so you should obey me. But then again, we kinda turn our backs on our own compatriots, so we are very much an outcast. I do like the fact that we can use these pools of water to regain health. Considering that later on in the previous campaign, we could lose health pretty effortlessly with just how insanely damaging some projectiles were. This is definitely a good boon to have. I would say one complaint I would definitely have, even though I have complimented Giant's visuals. The world does do a good job of seeming, or rather appearing to be larger than it actually is. It's definitely more of a engine showcase. Because back in the day, if your video game had the processing power to run this kind of environment at a stable frame rate, there was already jaw-breaking Fallout. Never mind the fact that besides very rudimentary polygonal work and a couple of assets sprinkled here and there, the setting is more or less devoid of any intricate detail. That for sure has to do with conserving some processing power, memory-wise. See, this is a nice touch. I always appreciate when games put attention to details by making different characters more distinct from one another. As a mecha, we would put one of these guys on our back, give him a little piggyback ride. Delphi here is just like, nope, into the orb you go, have fun. I mean, to be fair, she needs both hands to wield a bow skillfully. And you can always explain with some hocus pocus nonsense. Since she does hail from a race of spellcasters. Yeah, not a whole lot going on so far. Just run through this mini valley, shoot down a couple of enemies, get the basics of archery down, and yeah, have fun.
well, my child. In return, I shall now give you the bubble spell.
Ooh, speaking of spellcasting.
Follow the light to the next entrance and return another Smartie.
Go for the second gateway with the red light and rescue another Smarty worker. Return the Smarty to Ian. Use the bubble spell to capture Smarties from a distance. Alright, so how do we use our magical abilities? 1 to 5 to select. Cast spell is spacebar. Alrighty. Seems straightforward. I mean, granted, this is the tutorial stage for Delphi, so it wouldn't really like go all the way out and crank up the difficulty when you're just learning the ropes of how to play as this character. I say that, but we already have some annoying snipers to put up with. Well, good thing I can just run back to any water pool and recharge health for free. Yeah, there we go. Take a nice refreshing dip in these hot springs. Sure enough, I still might have a corner in the mind. One of the top highlights of my trip to Japan, for sure. Isn't it funny how over the course of me streaming Morrowind 5 hours straight, I maybe got through like 2/3 of my Nipponese exploits. Understandably, I did have to pause every now and then just to focus on the game commentary instead of focusing solely on giving you travel updates. But yeah, even though a week has already gone by since I've returned, I still crave for more Japan-related exploration. As mentioned before, I will definitely need to go back for at least one more trip. I do want to see Kyoto, Osaka, the Deer Park in Nauru. Frankly, you could probably spend your whole life just sightseeing Japan, and even then you would not run out of things to see and do. The way these rippers manage to burrow through a straight mountain like that. Glitch or feature, you might ask. Well, considering how effortlessly they go about it, definitely a feature. Even though it sure as heck looks janky. What is geometry but a concept that you can easily bend to your will as you please? Frankly, I was expecting something a little more compelling than just a utility tool for my first spell, but if it helps securing these little bastards later on in the second story, all the better. If there's anything I learned from the base building aspect of the final mission from the mecha scenario, is you definitely don't want to put off collecting all the Smarties till the enemy starts advancing, because oh boy does that prolong the battle. Yeah, there we go. Mix up that frontal swimming with a little bit of mech pedaling. You can nail a whole body workout routine that way. Work all main muscle groups. Did we hit the barracks or something? That's a lot of you coming up. Pick up a new ammo type. Not sure for what, because it's not like I have a modern day gun. Even so, that it kind of seems strange for Delphi, who character design-wise seems to be going for a little more fantasy approach. Yeah, what's up, Grumpa? How you doing, buddy? How's life been treating you? Any new types of pierogi that you have decided to consume as of late? On your quest to acquire all of the Polish dumplings in the world? There we go. That's gonna get one headache off of my concerns. What was the item use? Key prompt. There we go. These arrows are a little tricky to land. Oh, I see, the Hellfire ammo basically gives me the piercing arrows? I don't even know if I want to call them that way, because they kind of just have a little bit of an AoE effect. Nothing like too fancy or awe-inspiring. Ah, there we go. There's our fella we need to rescue. All right, buddy. Come here. Sure, I'll walk for you. Buddy, let me tell you, right off the bat, you don't get a choice in the matter. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Well, preferably alive. This, ancient Chinese master, who's essentially my, sensei at the moment. He kinda wants you, well and alive. Whoever modeled the loincloth dress of Adelphi's model, they sure made it certain that you can see those buttocks in their high fidelity glory.
Yes, you are.
Oh yes, all the assets on display.
You have now earned the greatest of Reaper abilities, the power to turn the next light. It will lead you to me and your final challenge.
Go for the final gateway with the red light and look for Yan. Kill all rakes along the way. Use your new turbo ability to explore and to sneak up on unsuspecting Reaper guards. Beware the evil rakes. You have magical abilities, but so do they. Right, but where exactly do I have turbo? Reaper Ski Turbo, that's right mouse button. Ah! Okay, so it's a dash. Very good one, in fact. It lets you show pretty far and also gives you a boost upwards. Can't really see a cooldown for it anywhere though, so not too sure how you're supposed to keep track. When you can deploy it or not. Oh, hey, a shop. Haven't seen those in a minute. Alright, what do you have? I'll definitely take a health syringe. And you actually sell spells. So that's Shrink, Teleporter, and Cluster. Intriguing. Certainly didn't expect to get almost all my spells from a vendor, but well, I reckon that's how we're gonna go about experimenting. Get him with the Duke Nukem Shrink Ray. I appear to be out of dash boost. Oh, there we go. What seems to be the problem? Oh, I see. You kind of have to aim the reticule first. And then it lets you, use the dash jump. If we could just, deploy it however you want it, but apparently not. So what's teleportation like? Do we just go anywhere we please? Yes, and we also make a bunch of clones. Oh, I don't have any offensive spells left. That's annoying. Oh, no, I found this slowdown. No, sir. Hopefully, I get that in my repertoire eventually. Can you, like, stop prancing around? I wanna shoot you. No, really, if you could, like, stop this game of back and forth, I'd mucho appreciate it. What an annoying enemy type. Can't even aim at them properly. Oh no, that is that a clone? Yes. Yeah. All right, we don't want to be wasteful with our spells in the slightest. It was a very brutal lesson in mirror matches. Wait, did I not notice this bow before? Maybe. Probably this has a zoom in feature, so I get to take these Reaper matrons down more effortlessly. guess I'll just go down this way. Funnily enough. Would that lead us to Yan? Who's to say? Building appears to be off limits. Strangely enough, I don't see any enemies this time around. Oh, I see. I see why. I went to, Oh, that's just the previous location where I was. Duh. No wonder. I didn't even recognize that still at first. Where I found the previous Smarty. Right, I'm supposed to go that way. Oh, they are so annoying to hit when they start jumping like that. All the AI does is just dash around. Kind of have to force them into melee range. It gives me better judgment. Certainly could use a healing pool. Because we do in fact have 2 now to put up with. Zumo DZ. Maybe I could land a nice little headshot and then save myself some hassle. Not quite. Ooh! That, whatever that was. That counted as a lethal hit. Oh. Have a fair trail down. No, you don't. No, you don't. Enough of that nonsense. Right. Should get rid of that. Before reinforcements start popping out. Nice. Allow myself some nice, destructible environments. Come back here, you. And leaving any survivors. It appears we have succeeded, despite the odds stacked against us.
You are on the threshold of becoming a true Reaper, my justly. I want you to walk into the very heart of that Reaper camp while reciting my samurai peace mantra. No matter how evil the Reaper guards are, when confronted with this mantra, they can do you no harm. Why, how do you think I've been able to live with them, my peaceful friends, for so many years?
Don't look behind you.
What are they doing to your home?
Bastards! They lied again. Here, I wasn't meaning to give you such a powerful spell just yet, but take it. I want to see you burn them all to a crisp. Come on!
No need to ask me twice. Kill the Reaper guards attacking Yan's house. The firewall spell that Yan gave is useful for setting groups of Reaper guards aflame. So I've noticed from that one time a Reaper spellcaster set me ablaze. Speaking of, they've respawned, haven't they? Oh, of course they have. Why would my track back be that simple? Dang it. I bet that just Jenny might be weaker up close for balancing reasons, which, if so, if that's the reason why these mermaids are so squishy, yeah, I can get behind that. Get like one good snipe before they start walking up to me menacingly. Ah, almost. Don't want to waste my spells because I'll need them against the regular mooks. The bait and switch tech does appear to be working somewhat consistently. Well, up until we inevitably had a point where they'll ask me to fight more than one per encounter at the same time. That's that's when my genius strategy will just fall apart like a house of cards. But let's not worry about that too much just yet. Instead, let me crank out that flame spell. Let's have a little bit of fun with it. That missed by a ton. I may have messed this up, but there's still room for salvaging. The failed set ablaze attempt. If the ravaging inferno cannot consume you, I'll finish the job myself. But after I take my beauty bath, if you don't mind, they do mind. Fine.
Felicitations, my child. You have completed your training. Pray, tell me your quest.
The death of my mother.
Your mother. I know she can be hard on you.
Your mother.
But
How would you know? You know nothing of her cruelty.
my dear, fate's winds brought you here today for a reason.
What if the Lord that
Yan the samurai smart.
he's our father actually?
Indeed. We were very
Oh
much
shit.
in love. Oh, my dear girl, I have been meaning to tell you this for many years now.
I was joking.
It's true. I am your father.
No, don't say it.
But I
No.
must. I am
Wait!
your father.
Freaking inflection. Yeah, we totally had to go for the Star Wars reference.
Yes, I know I should have told you. Yes, I see the resemblance too. Come, save your tears for a rainy day. Embrace me.
But my mother, Queen Sappho, she created me from the four elements. She wanted
Oh,
me
I
to
think
be
I know what
first
one of
born
those
Sea
elements
Reaper.
was.
Evil Queen Sappho? Isn't your mother Sandra Myrtle from Chilchuck Island?
No.
Oh, well then forget what I just said about me being your father.
God.
What?
Thank God I found you. It is written that you, Yan, are the only smarty who knows the way to my mother's secret fortress.
Yes, you could have mentioned that earlier. Would have saved me a world of embarrassment.
Shall we go then?
Oh, don't worry, Delphi. There's still plenty of room for embarrassment with
I think
this silly burger in tow. Like I said,
Are you trying to kill us?
comedic timing at its finest.
Yan often find problem with portal exits. Always seem to be off by few 100 feet.
You are quite the samurai, Yan.
You have much to learn, little one. Wise men say you can lead an ostrich to water, but you...
Look, that's enough. Can't you speak
No,
normally?
let him finish. I actually want to hear the ostrich proverb.
Mission.
I wish you wouldn't. It's really irritating.
Ah, blue lady speak with tongue of butter knives. Okay, okay. To get to Sappho's secret palace, you'll need to steal a jet ski from the Sea Reaper
That
base in the center of
that
this
did not
island.
deflect what I saw text-wise.
I'm ready.
Reaper skis, not the jet ski.
You must first find Smarties to rebuild these ruins. They will keep you well protected and create more powerful spells.
Get a Smarties and Vimpsels, build a base, destroy the army barracks with your tornado spell. Enemy army barracks can only be destroyed by a tornado spell. Your Smarties will create a tornado spell for you once your base is complete. Protect Tian at all times. If you get skinned and take it back to the enemy base, you lose. Wow, that's a very quick jump into base building on Delphi's side. Right, in that case, we can't really afford to waste time. Especially since we're pretty much on our own here. So the sooner we get at these bastards, the better. Persuader. Well, I shouldn't be too surprised. The layout is going to be a little different for each playable race. What was the minimap button again? Map mode is C. It's not too big of an area. There's one more here. One thing I'm not too sure about is how I'm supposed to be recharging my spells without a shop per se. What's this? Ah, I see. Construction panel. So, spell school. The spell school is where you use Smarties and the spells. They'll need to create a base for you. Alright. And this is something. We'll repair to if I were to venture, I guess. Oh, I can still pick you guys up the conventional way. That's handy. I would rather grab at least 4 of you to kick things off. Hey! Welcome, Golden. Good to see you. What is that icon you have by your username? Oh, yeah, right. You're gonna have a little look at my screen, because this is actually what happens when I have to use screen capture to get the game going. Yeah, I don't know why, despite the game running in the background as a process. For some reason, OBS just doesn't recognize giants. It's a legit app. And window capture doesn't even pick it up at all. Hornet from Hollow Knight. Makes sense. I mean, Silksong is pretty big currently. After much anticipation. Alright, so how do I pick up Vimp meat to carry it back with me to the base? Huh. I have in fact added 2 rules. First time ever during my 5 years of streaming the platform. If you look into them, you'll get where I'm coming from. I was just tired of all the bot accounts and opportunists trying to latch onto my channel just to get a little bit of advertisement for their own sake, and then running away as soon as they got done shilling. I guess instead of actually carrying the meat, I'm pouring their souls into the food chamber, which is kind of messed up, but well, you could say it's soul food. Oh, look at all those dumpies. My boy has been on a collection spree. He is an ass man, all throughout. Did you guys build that spell school? I think you have. Right, can I actually walk in here and purchase new things? Oh, there we go. There's our first batch of enemies rapidly approaching. I don't like that very much. Especially since I have no defenses set up. It's like you can't just barge in and try and kidnap my leader.
Yan, secure.
Alright, there we go. Now we can mix up the layout. Good. So this is exactly how you gain spell chargers back. You just gotta enter the shop every single time. Anyway, we need some defenses up. Okay, it's not quite finished, is it? Oh, and there's already so many of these bastards coming up. That's gonna suck. That is absolutely gonna be a pain in the butt to get through. Well, let me just leave you for 5 minutes and hopefully nothing bad will happen. cannot teleport to direction of those critters? I guess not. Well, now it worked.
We're being attacked!
Oh, there's already so much destruction going on. Oh, this is bad. All my hard work gone in a matter of seconds. You know what's the worst? We run out of food supplies so fast that I actually can't keep up with restocking. It would have been nice if I actually had more time to build up some of my defenses before getting assaulted left and right. But, well, looks like that's not really happening now, is it? Considering how early on we are, I might just want to contemplate resetting.
Where are we?
I think
Okay, we want to bet on efficiency here. So let me get as many of these creatures as I can. Especially since you guys seem to be gluttons that go through our provisions at a ridiculous rate. So we gotta start with a spell school, whether we like it or not, and then move on from there. Is there another one of you guys here? Or am I misremembering? Oh yeah, there is. Let me just grab you. Run back to base. This is really gonna pad out the gameplay so much. You can already tell. Well then, off you go, build. This base is not gonna, you know, come about on its own. Why are you slacking off? Spell school completed. What do you mean? There's nothing going on here. Huh? Dudes, I gave you food, and there's enough of you to legit start constructing. What is your major malfunction? Do we need a third one? Shit, maybe. No, they're just slacking off again. What? Huh? Oh, there you go. It says bring 2, but then you actually need 3. Of these, dumb little bastards. So it's difficult to tell, but I can finally see where the soul charge is stored in my character. It's like smack in the middle between the spell icons. The light blue bar that so gloriously blends in with the background. Not the best, not the best color scheme decision, I think you'll come to agree. Oh, we need to. We need to run. There's another patrol coming up. I have zero defenses set up. Start working on that. Is what I would say, but then
Yan! Yan, secure.
man, they really don't waste any time in this mission, do they? Just immediately start destroying everything you build up. Let's get my repair gun into leave and pick up items. Jeff current weapon G. Jeff current backpack item. Black space. Where does the repair gun fit in? Well, I say gun, but it's not really apparent. Sure love being able to purchase spells with no facility to accommodate it. Oh, there you are. Come back. I need food to feed my hungry colony. Alright, I suppose I'm gonna have to do the real heavy lifting here. Oh, that is a lot more spells. Some of the fire circle. Yeah, let's get that going. Cloak, summon hail. Yeah, we need a lot of offensive stuff as is. Slow time. Anything that just outright helps us survive. I can already tell this is going to be a great one. To meet that purpose. There's another bigger party coming up here. Let's greet them. Oh? Is that an airstrike going on? Oh, you get to pick where it lands. Ah, that's... Huh. It's kind of neat, actually. Anywho, while this is going on, we have to find more Smarties to help me expand. Ah, there we go. There's a settlement. And while we're at it, let's get some, soul schmeat. Oh, I can already tell. Time slow is gonna carry me massively. Now I'm starting to understand how you can potentially pull this off. Early on it just seemed so oppressive, but now... yeah, perhaps we have the potential. Let's put one here, because that's where a lot of these guys start attacking us. I don't really get turrets per se, so I'm gonna have to count on spell charges to do the job. Ah, not even I can cross it while it's in place. I see.
We're being attacked!
Alright, you. Stop that shit right now. Right. Where was I? Ah, yes. I get more Smarties and food to expand. Probably should have left that spell that lets me grab them from afar, trying to see its usefulness. The greater distance we have to cover. Oh well, I'll do that next time. I don't see any alien cattle to keep us going, so we have to make do with what we have. What little of it, anyway. Ah, but I also can grab your souls to feed my people, and that's pretty awesome. Nature finds a way. See, I'm starting to understand this a little more. Anyway, before I head out once more, I'm gonna get rid of Shrink and put grab Smarty over here. Let's go deal with these enemies first. They're coming in to ruin my day. Okay. It's gonna keep us safe for a little bit. Now that I think about it, teleport would have also made a little more sense. Just to cover the greater gaps in distance. Especially since the last three are likely to be a major pain in the butt. Secure. That being said, I still have to find the main settlements. Well, you don't have to worry about food. That much I can guarantee. Oh, you happen to have one of them here as a hostage. Two even. Ain't that something? My life a whole lot easier. everyone I need from here. So there's gonna be another dude by the enemy base. That will leave us with 2 more somewhere. I'm gonna have to look out for. First, let's get these lazy bums back on the job. Doesn't take a whole lot. Get more powerful force fields running. And you have these many slaves at your disposal. Can I walk through these ones? Have a flare now available. Unless I just happened not to notice it earlier. Oh? Alright, they're sending the air raids. It's that time. And finally, level 2 on that end. Oh, these are gonna be a nightmare to deal with. Just gonna have to leave them be. We'll focus on grabbing the remaining Smarties. Start with that one by their little hideout. They're already sending out more patrols. Figured that'd be the case. It's fine, I got that Matrix mojo going on. Alright, let's get back. I'm gonna need more of my time bending abilities. These might be pointing to where the remaining ones are. Yeah. At least I think so. Now, what can we build this time? Party house. Check your shop for new spells. Hopefully one of them is the tornado. Indeed. Oh, baby. We got one charge. Let's make it count. Come on. Give me up here. At this junction, I essentially have to outrun the AI before it demolishes my base. So I can instead nuke theirs.
We're being attacked!
Wind power, go! Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Find the enemy Reaper ski and steal it. Can you believe there just was part 1 of a multi-objective mission? I can. The kitty gloves are off. Oh. Fun stuff happening down there. I think I'm gonna keep my current spell setup. Ah, jetpack units. Those are gonna be a problem. Oh, there was only a convenient basin of water. Oh, never mind. By pure chance I found the objective.
Jump on. Jan will drive.
Yo, the Resident Evil 4 ending sequence, let's go. I think that's way before Resident Evil 4.
And this is the throttle. Okay, you can drive from here. I have a lot to think about right now.
Break through ice walls in order to escape the enemy base in your stolen Reaper's key. Use rocket pickups to break ice walls or use turbo pickups to ram your Reaper's key through them. Let's see just how clunky this is gonna be. So far, we're traveling very, very slowly. The moment I turn, we immediately grind to a halt. For some reason. I don't think this is supposed to happen this way, but that's what the game is doing to me right now. Just, you know, and ignore the mobs. We don't really have to deal with them if you don't want to. Hold on, I'm gonna do a sick stunt. Never mind. Let epic fail.
Volcano, named 300 years ago by the famed blind seer Rexus.
But there is no volcano.
Well, what did you expect? The poor man was blind.
Look, how are we going to find my mother's palace? I have friends who are in danger.
Patience, my child, for I have a plan. But first, you must clear these channels.
Look at the bloom on this lad.
Reaper guards.
There's some insane lighting going on in those clothes. Pre-race warm-up. Clear the Reaper guards. As long as there is no more base building involved, can get down with it. Now, unfortunately, I only have one charge of slowing down time. Unless that shop in particular happens to have restock. Very risky on my part, but kinda worked. What's really going on here besides a pit stop to heal? And where do you think you are going, Buster? No survivors, according to my plan. Exactly.
Okay, they're cleared. Now, what of his plan?
Just wait.
Why?
Oh lord, they coming.
Yes, perfect.
Hold! Hold the day! Hold! Hold! Hold!
I can't believe what you just did.
All under control, my child.
Oh, mercy, mercy! What is to be done?
Under control, he says, more like
You
he's
shall be
lost
entered into the
control.
great jet ski races. Take them away.
And what if we win these races?
You shall be entered into the final race at the secret palace. And if you win that one, you shall have the honor of being sacrificed to Kabuto.
Oh, no, no, we're gonna die. Oh, mercy!
Yan, stop it!
I am master of voices, no?
Win Reaper Ski Race events the next stage. You must pass through the gates along the race course. If you miss 3 gates, you lose the race. You expect this to gain advantage for your competitors. Well, sure can say, I expected this. Again, the problem is, though, that I'm slowing down significantly upon turning, which is not helping. This might be tricky. Oh, great. Did myself a big favor there. It would have been so easy if we could just destroy them permanently, you know? I don't know if I can actually pull this off, especially if I'm gonna be slowing down significantly on the final stretch. Fuck it, ignore that one. Let's focus on winning. What do you mean lap 4? How many laps are there? Oh, that was intense. First try though. But wait, there's part 2, and there's more competitors now. Oh brother. Alright. Let's see what you got. It's more tricky. Plenty more twists and turns. Not that easy to shake them off. With so many turbo packs at your disposal. Oh, that one's placed in such a dastardly spot. Legit meant to throw you off. Well, this one's gonna be quite the accomplishment. Not even sure there's one more in front of me. So you constantly gonna pelt them with projectiles. Come on, come on. Keep it together. Ah, mother. Ugh, that was awful. There's at least one more over there. Need to catch up with desperately. I don't know if I even can at this point. Oh, no more weapons. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna ignore this one. Oh, baby. And of course, there's another one. When the Reaper's Key raced again in the finals at the Secret Palace. Well, this actually might be trickiest yet. Oh, give me a minute. I have an annoying ass bot here who somehow managed to get past the precautions. First time chatter, more like first time out of here. Be gone, fool. Right, anyway. Let's get back into things. Look at all these competitors they have to put up with. It's gonna be hella tough. And there's snipers shooting you now. Sure is a romantic evening by the moonlight for pod racing on water. Nope. Fantastic. You just completely missed the boost. And then everyone gets past me. So many racers now that I generally have trouble keeping up. This is one I might just genuinely lose. There's so much going on here. Holy shit. Granted, there are a couple of shortcuts that you can utilize. I just wish I knew why I lose so much speed on sharp turns. One rocket left, gotta make it count. Sure count for something. Oh, you mother ducker. If you gently tap it, you don't lose as much speed as you normally would, but still. It's tangible. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I missed that. Oh, that's gonna suck. And that? Yeah, I think I'm cooked this round. Unless I pull off some real magic right about now. Well, that was my cap. You can only miss 2. Let me check the control scheme to see if I'm missing anything. So fire, left, turbo, forward, left, right. No. You just seem to naturally lose speed upon any kind of turn with the vehicle. This is basically your incentive to just use any pickup you can find. Otherwise, the enemies have a clear advantage. Ideally, we want to keep a consistent supply of boosts all throughout. One continuous run. So you can just keep ahead and don't worry about anything. I'm amazed that works, actually. It's kind of shocking. But also a good shortcut, which I don't get penalized for. Well, eventually we'll catch up. Alright, you just gotta be careful with the next one, so don't miss it. Other than that, I think I got a meta down. In case I keep this up, should be good. No you don't, bucko. This and out of here. Get a little far this time. Oh, messed that up. Messed that up. Make up for it with a mad jump. Did they win? It felt like one got ahead of me. Heck, I'm not gonna complain.
If you want to seriously weaken your mother's power, this is the place to target. Quick, let's get rid of our friend here and build a base. Then we'll be ready for an attack.
Gather Smarties Wimp Souls, build a base. Destroy Sepho's fleet and the nearby army barracks using your tornado spell. Enemies can only be destroyed by a tornado spell. Your smites will create the tornado spell for you once your base is complete, protecting you at all times. Basically, a repeat of mission 2, except with a larger map. Much larger this time. So, ooh, Joy, you might be here for a while. Well, first things first, we gotta get our bearings together and find food and Smarties. We'll start off with a bunch of spells to help us out, but geez, considering how far I am from my base. I actually have to move out pretty far out just to gather followers and resources. There's one of you. Okay, I don't know about food. Haven't really seen any creatures we could utilize as provisions. Oh, never mind. That will do for the time being, until I can consistently turn raiders into chow. Oh, actually, you do have a little encampment set up here as well. That's very helpful indeed. May as well take care of the guard. So we can come back here later and grab a couple more of you. This also might potentially mean that it's gonna take longer for enemies to move on to my base, but well, I want to jump the gun too early. As is, it is a rather robust layout. Alright, here's some chow. You start setting up the tower so we can begin building up. Meanwhile, I'm gonna grab a couple more of your pals. I wonder if Kabuto, the kaiju, will have this aspect of gameplay retained. I mean, surely, since it's been so prominent. for the rest of the cast. I don't see why he will be left out. Even though I can't even begin to imagine how that would work for a Godzilla function character. Yep. Right. Can we actually construct anything yet? Yeah, you can start off here. And I will need at least one more of your ilk. Here come the first hostiles. So I'm gonna immediately engage them. Not waste any time. Come here. Yeah, get murdered, bucko. Thank goodness for the greater concentration, you guys, around the settlements. Perfect. And now, with our newly acquired friend, we can slowly begin to expanding. Start with this. You need a place to recharge my abilities. Especially time stop. Oh, that is irreplaceable. One of the greatest assets in my repertoire. So we'll stick around here for a little bit and have these guys upgrade my structures. Make the most out of it. Definitely feels much quicker to expand your camp as Delphi rather than the Max. Maybe it's because I had a worse understanding back then how the system worked. But then again, it's just so much easier to acquire food as Delphi. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Also, new bow type. We'll get to try out. Homing projectiles me likey. Oh. Talk about a ricochet. Bounced off that ripper like it was a Goomba. Successfully halted the raid. Any more of you, Yes. Come here. Seems like there's less paths for the AI to take. Well, yeah, there's still like branching routes they could take, but it seems much easier to hold this choke point rather than worry about them coming from different directions. Are we out of food already? Gonna have to fix that, aren't we? I wonder if there's anyone hanging around there on the island. It was for sure one more smarty up ahead. Got you. Weapons don't seem to produce any soul energy that I could utilize. A darn shame. Still give off health, so they have their uses. Nope, didn't mean to waste that. Was there a point in me taking down the turrets? Maybe. Frankly, I'm not sure. But I might want to go to that island over there eventually. If it's possible. Could be more Smarties up here. Or it's just a neat shortcut one could take. Oh, most certainly is. Just save some time. Let's get cracking. Get those force fields up and running, boys. Five of them get by so quickly with the project. Of course, I should keep tabs on what the enemy might be doing. Not to mention, I could still use a couple of more underlings. Help me expand. At least one more would be good. To speed up construction. So I forgot to run back to the shop to regain my charges. Do that in a minute. Perfection. We're back on full. Let me run onto that island, see if holding anyone hostage. Not that one, but oh, hang on. I think I see a dude. Are they? Where?
We're being attacked!
Who did I miss? Or are we at that point where air raids are becoming a thing now?
Being attacked!
Oh no, they actually snuck up here. The hell? Bastards. Well, never mind that. Focus on expanding. Meanwhile, I'm gonna keep us safe. Any more soldiers? Yeah, they're already trying to sneak up here. Found a blind spot that they can exploit by taking the longer road. And oh, that'll keep us healthy for a bit. Actually, while I'm out here, I know you assholes are about to give me some serious grief. There we go. Two major assault groups taken care of. But here comes the flying cavalry to ruin my day. Fortunately, I now have means of putting you down consistently. And finally this side. Because once that's in place... we can build a fun house and grab the tornado. It would be a shame if we ran out of food. But, yeah, it's shaping out that way, isn't it? Come on. Oh, just barely. Shoot. Now, any stray soldiers here that could turn into canned goods? Ah, how convenient. Completely missed that incantation. Thankfully, managed to turn it around in my favor. Right, no one else is really coming to bother me. So, let's use that time to finish off our upgrades. Aha! Excellent. Actually, let's keep that. Just in case. Power bow. I can go set of sniper. Don't even know what that does, really. Guess we're gonna find out. So we need to, barracks and fleet. That's gonna require a couple of tornado charges, isn't it? Alright, so I'm actually gonna have to intercept soldiers while making my attack.
We're being attacked!
I'm gonna go to that mark over there first. Imagine that's where the barracks are located. Oh man. All these soldiers crawling out of the woodwork. Whoa, what? What killed me?
Delphi, look! The main
Oh my god. Wait, is it at the point where I have the tornado? Oh, thank goodness. Oh man. Oh, I would have been so upset if actually it didn't save my progress. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to do a mad dash for the barracks first. Yeah, I have no idea what got me back there. Just my health vanished in a matter of nanoseconds. I have a hard time believing it's just these measly Reapers that did me in, but who knows? Could be some sentry turrets I ignored that habit to look onto me. What's over here? Ah, more of you. Not that I actually need ya. Much rather blow this place up, first and foremost. Let's go. Tornado upper. Oh yeah. Here we go. That's one of them down. Probably more where that came from. But we'll get to it. I'm sure. Need to pick up the stray still. It's such an obnoxious sound effect, the missile lock-in. Oh, goodness gracious. I hate it. Genuinely hate it. And I'm hoping no one else is coming here to ruin my day. If that happened to be the only set of barracks they have, they might be lucky. Because they can no longer send in reinforcements. Oh. The hell? Portal. Hellfire turret. Oh, you can actually buy things here. Sea monster spell. Can I? Zero. Ah, maybe that means I need to bring in more. Didn't know you could get some extra goodies out of that. Now, assuming I have leisure time, I could very well make the extra journey and grab that lot over there. At least by increments. It all depends on just how many more I would need, realistically. It seems like the turrets respawned. Which is a little nuisance, but can put up with it. Well, we do have a stray Smarty here, speaking of. Oh, 3 even. That's good. Still, since I have a tornado ready, I could come up and try and destroy the fleet. Yeah, seems like they can't really send reinforcements anymore to bother me. So that's awesome. And there's the ship. One's already guarding it. So I guess we're gonna bust it up. Yeah, do I have to be on it, or will me standing on the ground be enough? Let's see. How far does that tornado go? pretty damn far. It is just kind of whirling on top of it, although damage is being dealt. That's hilarious. That's actually super funny. Well, one more ship remains. And since I can do it, you know, whenever I please, basically, we don't have to rush it. Gonna grab that sea monster incantation. Not that I really have anyone to utilize it against, but I may as well just activate it for the funsies. See what kind of interesting critter it brings forth to this world. Hey guys, I brought you a new friend. Aren't you happy? How do I buy stuff? Like that? No idea. How does one, I have no clue how that works. I'm clicking it, but it's not doing anything. Like, how does one purchase product? Do I acquire a free slot? Why would I want to take you out, though? Now, you'd think that put the spell in the shop catalog, but no. Could be that I need more in order to redeem. If so, I'm not really gonna bother. Like, I think we're good, Chief, on that one. Oh, heck yeah. See, that even crossed my mind earlier on. Boom. And that's that. Queen Sappho. You made it to the secret palace, but hell, why not just win the final race to add insult to injury? Lots and lots of injury. Speak up to get advantage over your competitors, watch out for armed Reaper guards firing at you along the course. What do you expect when you're beating at home team and the crowd has machine guns? Should have figured they'd had one more race. I mean, we had a pretty good gig going on here. Why not throw in another one? Since they were so proud of this alternate gameplay. No, I mean, they did set the foundation with sliding in MDK. So this is the next natural evolution. Oh. Easy there, sport. So our course here starts pretty claustrophobic, then goes the other way, and back to the canyon we go. Oh my goodness gracious. Also pretty long one. We're only passing through the first lap thus far. No clue if I can pull this off on my first try with all these sharp turns and, well, at least this open area has a glaring lack of potential exploits. That's a good shortcut. Save me some time. Really perfect these sharp turns to lower the decreasing speed to a bare minimum. Leave my boost until it's almost fully charged and then compensate. Like so. It's that very last bit that worries me. Because if someone sneaks in right before me when the finish line comes in, I'm gonna be very, very salty. Ow, 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 ow. That was horrible. That's exactly what I was fearing. That they just all gang up on me on this final stretch, and somehow outpace me. I think I'm just gonna have to skip all the checkpoints when that happens, so I can cheese my way up until the finish line. That was a horrible start. I love bouncing into other boats, which knocks me off the course and I lose speed. Four more laps of this. Aren't we all excited? See? All of them come at this exact time, and I essentially have to make a sharp turn if I hope to get to the finish line. I'm just gonna do this. Oh my... What? You assholes. Oh. It got me stuck on the gate. Oh, that one's so far away now. I don't think I can catch up to him without missing at least one. Fuck it. I gotta risk it. Oh, it's 2 boats now. Oh. Oh, that's horrible. No, I'm not recovering from this. Ugh. Why did I have to make it 5 laps? Was 3 not enough? Apparently not. I love being at a disadvantage compared to my AI counterparts. Yep, just keep getting knocked around. Missed the gates, not of my own fault. Fuck you. Jesus Christ. This is really miffing me off. Alright. I managed to correct my course. Still. Well, I gotta keep this up for another 3 laps, boys. Wish me luck. think I'm finally starting to get it. Use the boost while making turns, so you don't lose as much speed. Keep a consistent lead. And then just take a little shortcut here, because why not? Grab these rockets just in case. Oh my god, the rockets can kill them. It's a small problem that we're having here. Actually, it might be a big problem because, again, two of them have a massive lead over me now, somehow. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I'm not recovering this. One mistake. I make one mistake and GG. Whoop. No? How?
Yes, you did it. Right there's Sappho's palace.
Okay.
Build your base and get in.
Despite two being in front of me, I still get the W. I'll take that. Yeah. I'm not gonna question the game logic. Anyway. Here's another fun, here's another fun instance of the game's, pacing. Wasn't enough that we did this, 2 times. No, we need, another one. Alright, fine. That's the way you want to go about a game. It's not a big shot to the barracks. That much I can say for sure. We do have a handful of laborers. Not far off from my starting point, so okay, maybe this won't drag on for eternity. At least that's the hope. On the flip side, they're already starting to deploy units. Well, convenience does come with a price. That price being, I'm gonna have to put up with nosy neighbors. As long as I have 5 of these guys consistently, then we can make the magic happen. And ideally, like I said, I want at least 5 for better results. Hello. I'm from the Intergalactic UK. My favorite pastime is watching reruns of Mr. Bean. Pedal to the middle. Put these guys, Well, hopefully any of you won't have smart ideas of, I don't know, taking the long way around my base and attacking from there, where I can't see what's going on. Perfection. Ah, you see that some of you made it through. Not for long. I already have that, don't I? Fair enough. Anyway, you guys build pretty much everything else. So we can hit the command center and expand on walls. Should be a few more over there. At least I hope there is one smarty hanging around here. No? Unfortunate. I mean, I'm fine having 4. If I'm not able to find some extra manpower. Is there another one that I missed here? No. Easy mistake for terrain. Oh, hold up, hold up. Time for fortifications. Then, you guys protect this corner, since you're done. Leaving our two most vulnerable flanks protected. Here they come. Time for cleanup and extra food for my army. Alrighty. No, I don't think so, pal. For alternative purposes, I could keep myself huddled up. My little safe haven, so to say. Another one? Okay. No matter how many of you are there. We're all gonna end up the same way. Sliced and diced into a million pieces. We've almost got a full fortress set up. Is that enemies I see coming up? Yep. A couple of them actually trying to break through.
We're being attacked!
The fools. Oh, did one of them weaken? Yeah, a little bit. Not a big deal. Let them focus on the one and then patch up the other. It's a slow process, but we'll get there. Still got enough juice in that granary, so to say. Will this get this to the fun house? Can't say for sure, but we're on a good way. Awesome. Alright, gang. We are almost prepared for the assault. I think it's time to tear these bastards a new one. Oh, that was a sick flip. Too bad it pushed me with a lot of recoil. Well, that aside. Can still see a couple of more sets of soldiers coming in. So we'll want to stop them before they can reach my base. Whoa, 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 whoa. The hell pushed me out of there? No, 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 no. Let's not waste any time. Go forth, Mother Nature. Ravage, destroy. Amazing. Find Sappho's secret volcano lair. Here we go, gang. The final confrontation with Mother Dearest.
Ah, chérie. So nice of you to visit your poor old mother.
I am ready for you now. I shall destroy you!
Alors, I shall use your life force to create a more well-behaved daughter.
What are you doing?
By taking my life, we shall become greater.
Actually, we won't.
What?
We won't become greater.
It's all right. I know what I'm doing.
Wait!
It's all about honor, you see.
Who is this moron?
This is Yan, the samurai smarty.
Ah, oui.
Smarty in quotation
He
marks.
has taught me everything I know. Yan, don't kill yourself. I need you.
But I must.
Look, you can kill yourself later, okay? Just
You should
stay
kill
there for the
yourself.
time
Right now.
All right.
Kill Sappho. Delphi's mom is evil, fasting. She tosses nasty destructive spells that you will rent as fully. But as moms go, he's not all that bad. So you say. Oh. See that, it's not gonna be all sunshine and rainbows now, is it? Yeah, I kinda have to predict her movement and leap on to the simulation she's using. Maybe? It's actually pretty annoying to keep up with her. That's the word of the night. Annoying. She not get a health bar? No, she does. I got her. Well, that was way easier than I made it out to be. Oh, hey, you guys. Where you been all this time?
Bart, what the hell happened there? First a blinding red light, then we're falling from 500 feet up. Delphi!
I brought you some help, my child.
Good Lord! I thought Timmy was ugly.
Help will do you no good.
Oh, balls, it's her again.
Kabuto will now be unleashed upon all the Smarty villages.
Inconvenient timing much.
Can I kill myself now?
Wait. I am made from her power, so I have the strength to take it away.
Oh, great. You've done it now.
Methinks we just made him super angry.
There must be the piece of the stone. Baz, cover me.
That's what happens when you rely on controlling a giant ape-like monstrosity with a magical gem.
Go, go, go!
Viewer discretion is advised. Ooh. Okay. And while defeating Kabuto's stone candle, he finally meets up with the others at the secret Smarty Highway. The battle appears to be over. What?
Sorry, mate. Sappho's dead? No. Let's get our asses off to planet Majorca.
Wait, it's not over.
As for me, love.
Kabuto has been unleashed on all the Smarty villages. He is now free from the spell of the Kabuto stone. Please, you must stay.
How are you even
This
drinking
island
that through the
is a gateway to
helmet?
hundreds of other
Yeah,
Smarty
can we answer
villages.
that plot hole?
You must protect them.
Elfie, don't worry. As long as we're together.
Baz, now that I have a piece of the Kabuto stone, there is something I must do. Trust me, my love.
Oh, hey, no further back. Good to see you again, bud.
We're staying.
How you been holding up?
To that. We are staying, and that's in order. Look, this is going to be a very difficult job, and the only way to get through it is if we all work together as a team. And that means you do everything I say. You got it? Come on, where's your sense of honor, lads? Would you really feel comfortable heading off to planet Majorca and leaving the Smarties defenseless? We've got to help Delphi. Yes, she may look different from us, maybe slightly taller and a different color.
Don't look behind you.
Love her. You hear me? I love this woman.
He likes them big.
She says not to be frightened, Baz, for the Kabuto stone has transformed.
Whoa, wait a minute. Does us playing as Kabuto mean that we get to control
Kabuto. She will then call for you.
as the transformed Delphi instead of the actual one?
Oh, yes, indeed. She says you must now all run into oncoming traffic with your genitalia exposed.
Oh.
Wait, Jan is wrong. She says you must protect this base while she is away building up her strength.
An easy mistake to make.
Please come back safe. Oh, that's got to be the sickest thing I've ever seen. Next to that potsy get there.
Hunt for the evil Smarties have taken over the friendly Smarty villages. Eat enough of them and you'll grow. One of those Rita monsters. Once you've grown, destroy the wooden gate to get to the other side of the island. Once you grab a creature, you can eat it to regain lost health. The evil Smarties will run and hide in the house as soon as they see you. When this happens, crack those babies open and grab the rich, tasty treasure inside. And hey, don't sweat up about not being able to make it earlier. Your parents were there, celebrating a very important occasion, and I'm happy that you were with them to cherish those precious moments. You only really miss me going through the entire second scenario of the game, so we're technically on the third final chapter, which is we get to play as the cool giant monster now. Well, a little, oh yeah, it did say that when we, eat more villagers, we'll grow in size. But it's actually kind of funny to see him. Like the size of an ogre compared to what Kabuto normally looks like in the game. awesome. We truly were the Citizen Kane, I mean Kabuto, all this time. Turned into a bloody pulp. Let's check this guy's controls. Lay egg. Okay, that's a thing that can happen apparently. Offspring mode left control. Alright, I'm seeing a lot here that I have no idea yet what it entails. So we're just gonna pretend we didn't see any of that to avoid spoilers. That's great to hear. One of the most satisfying things you can do as an adult is go back to all those video games you struggled with as a kid. Either because you didn't have the patience, or they were too difficult for you at the time. And then finally get through start to finish and just have a big smile plastered over your face. Speaking of state of play, the one announcement I could say I care for from the lineup, and I don't have much hope for it, because that Deus Ex Remastered looks like dog water. Like, holy shit, I don't remember who it was exactly. I think it was Wang who posted on Twitter that it looks like someone's recreation of Deus Ex made in dreams. And I see it, because it has that particular very glossy feel as far as the textures are concerned. Frankly, I would say just get the original for like $1, because I believe it's still on sale currently, and then get a couple of mods going in. For a 25-year-old game at this point, it still holds up nicely visually. I mean, if Giant Citizen Kabuto in the current day and age can have acceptable visuals out of the box, I'd say you don't really have a good reason to hold out for the quote-unquote remaster to come out, because if anything, it's gonna feel watered down compared to the base release. It is Asper. What I've learned of Asper is that they have a very mixed track record. Sometimes they'll land a hit, but other times they just end up punching themselves. JC Denton looks like someone's balding uncle trying to cosplay as JC Denton. Also, I think I've only seen like one evil Smarty so far, because holy smokes, I'm having so much trouble actually finding one of these suckers. And I'm kind of on the slow side currently, so it's not like we'll be able to dash jump our way through. You can pick up enemies and throw them. Oh, that's superb. Hell yeah. Consume. Now that's eating with style. I love when enemies just explode into jibs or get brutalized in incredibly over-the-top ways. The objective marker is still here, but pretty sure it was pointing at the barracks. You need to grow stronger to break this gate. Ah, alright. And that will likely come with Smarties, isn't it? Oh, look at that strut. That is a meme walk right there. You just put a catchy song over it and it becomes a trend for the next few months on social media. I mean, hey, we already had the Treasure Island strut. Why not the Kabuto shuffle? Oh man. That is such a such a goofy run animation. They just took the walk cycle and increase the speed. So it appears like I'm running at more than 60 FPS. I think there's something on top of this mountain because I'm being pointed towards it. Alright, buddy, you are annoying me. Perfect. Ah, here we go. I see, so we actually have to hunt down the blue villagers to grow in size. Reaper Man would do the trick. They just count as health refills. Fair enough. One more apparently. Right, I missed two things over there. Pretty much from where we came. Could I reach it from this direction? It would certainly be convenient. I see you. I see you. You can hide all you want, but you cannot avoid your fate. Being trapped in my stomach, that is. Magic Smarty, make my monster grow. Expansion has been achieved, but less. We need more. We must become the ultimate unit. Sure has, but we can go even further beyond. The way out. Eat more of those little best evil smarties in order to grow. Once you're gone through another growth spurt, break through the stone gate. Find a magical portal to exit this island. You can offer short periods of time while running. You can grab, fling smarties, make extra long jumps, or kick your enemies high into the air. And we do have some spellcasters, because why not? Not that they can do much about me. Sword of Euphoria, that does sound familiar. So, what in particular had you concerned about this title? Come here, you. There is no escape from the raging giant. I don't think I've told you guys, but on my way back from Japan to UK, I actually bothered with the onboard entertainment. Because when you have 13 hours to pass on a flight, inevitably you will want to mix up your methods of passing the time. So I decided to peep some movies, and they actually had some interesting choices. So, of course, the first thing I do is put on the Garfield movie with Chris Pratt. Now, I'm gonna say this. For an animated flick that has some unexpected talent, like Samuel L. Jackson as Garfield's dad, and a Snoop Dogg cameo because, why not? He's practically in everything at this point, so it shouldn't even come off as a surprise at this point. As long as the paycheck is satisfactory, Snoop will go as much as perform at your wedding. It was more in line with the modern Mario movie CGI. Not as not nearly as impactful and brushed up, but it was going for a similar aesthetic, which I feel a lot of like 3D productions these days are aiming for. I guess it's commonly known as the Pixar touch. But I know that calling it that way can be a little bit of a disservice, considering Pixar's mixed track record, especially in recent years. But without digressing much further, for an animated flick with some actual talent supporting it, it was a nothing burger of a movie. It feels like a lot is transpiring, but at the same time, nothing major happens. So, after an hour and a half, I felt like I walked out of this experience more empty than they did coming in. That is to say, I was not exactly expecting the next, I don't know, Jurassic Park or whatever major blockbuster you want to bring to the table. But being a Garfield fan, someone who actually grew up enjoying the Garfield and Friends animated series, it did leave a bit of a sour taste in my mouth. You know, going into food analogies, it was like eating a cold lasagna that was just left in your fridge for 3 days at that point. Very underwhelming. Now, as you can imagine, we're gonna have to get rid of that other barracks real quick, because I'm starting to get a little overpowered here by units continuously spawning in. And it's starting to get on my nerves. No, but if that happened, that would enhance the movie tenfold. So you know what I decided to do after Gavi was over? I went for a palette cleanser with the original Top Gun, starring Tom Cruise, and it is the most unapologetically 80s movie ever conceived, and I enjoyed it thoroughly. I think I've seen Top Gun a long time ago as a kid, so can't say I remember much of it. But goddamn, does it still hold up? Watching really old movies featuring well-known actors in their humble beginnings is such a bizarre feeling, because usually at this point you remember those guys for all like the contributions they made in the movie industry and their legacy. But then you like go back to say From Dusk Till Dawn, which was pretty much one of the first cinematic ventures George Clooney ever partook in. And I want you to think about it. He starred in a corny action movie that turns into fantasy vampire slaying like 2/3 into it without much of a warning. And despite that, he actually managed to consistently learn big feature films. For a lot of fledgling celebrities, that could have been the kill shot. Like, that could easily relegate them into, oh, you're a B-movie star from now on. That's your fate. It kind of happened to Bruce Campbell in a way, because we all know and love him from helming Evil Dead as Ash Williams. But back then, you have to remember, those flicks were very niche. They were particularly just catering to gory horror fans. Before the franchise just grew significantly in popularity and more of a mainstream appeal. Really? Honestly, all this time I thought it was just straight up marketed as a vampire movie. I didn't know it was pulling up from Dusk Till Dawn twist like that. I have massive respect for directors who just don't give a shit and do whatever they want.
Time to chew ass and kick bubble gum, and I'm all out of ass. Damn.
Man, I will never get over one of my favorite scenes from Dusk Till Dawn, where the priest who's struggling with his faith in God, eventually, by pure contact with the supernatural, is like, yeah, I kind of need to get my shit together and protect all these people by reaching out to God. And one of the ways he does it is by dual wielding 2 shotguns and making a cross out of them. That is one of the most unironically awesome things I've seen on the silver screen. Oh, believe me, it is. We're talking about a Quentin Tarantino and Robert Rodriguez collab, so you know what you're in for with those 2 names involved in the project. Yep, not only that, Quentin Tarantino actually co-starred with George Clooney. Well, we could leap if you wanted to, but I'm wondering if we can actually enhance Kabuto one more time. I mean, we're only like one Smarty off until we reach the next size here. Ah, I see. How demanding is it in terms of execution? Because if you're bringing up franchises like DMC, then I am expecting... well, it is a serviceable franchise on all tiers, like you can just casually blaze through those games, but the real fun always comes with getting the metagame down and pulling off some insane combos with weapon swapping. Uh, the Mega 10 Classic. Well, not all gods, of course, but a lot of them are to be taken with a grain of salt. Ah, okay, so it's doing kind of like Tales of thing, where you're in control of one character at a time, but your party members still floating around and attack on their own. Ooh, I have a new meter now. I don't know if I'm gonna get any elaboration on it, considering I'm kind of going a little ahead of the objectives here. But enlargement does appear to come with extra perks. Yeah, gotcha. Makes sense. Anyway, let's go through the mystery portal. Kabuto Story 2, Coming of Age. Enough evil smarties to grow once more and attain your full magnificent. Oh, they knew what they were doing, that sentence. I could easily bring up a DK-related meme. Like, feature length. Once you're at full size, use your adrenaline attacks to break through the metal door. Try throwing enemies at each other. It's like a high-speed car collision without the cars. Once you reach full size, use your adrenaline attacks to cause a large area of damage or destroy a whole building in one go. I think I'm gonna leave the rest of Kabuto's story for another stream because it is getting late, and despite tomorrow being Sunday, I actually do have a little job-related thing to take care of in the morning before I have the rest of the day off and can prepare to go to the Wasp concert in the evening. So, yeah. We'll leave Giants here. And when we come back next time, we will possibly wrap this up. How far am I? This is the third story. And unless there's like a chapter where you get to play as all three sides collectively, we might be nearing the end game once we hit the end of Kabuto's storyline. Cool near-tub vibe, you say? Let me look the game up real quick while I'm still live. Sword of Etheria. Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah, these visuals do make me think of I want to say Drakengard a little bit. Because of the PS2 era specifically. Yeah, it seems like we got a little bit of Muso thrown in here every now and then. What year is this? 2005. Yeah, that'd be around the same time as the earlier Drakengard titles. Konami really used to put their weight into video games, didn't they? You don't have to worry about it. No further impact. That's just life. Again, I appreciate anyone coming here, even if just for a little bit to keep me company and chat about everything and nothing. So yeah, that being said, so obviously tomorrow is off the table because you know, plans. However, maybe by some chance I'll be able to sneak in a stream midweek. I would love to actually get a more consistent 2-time schedule per week, but it's just been so difficult with you know, life catching up with me real fast, and particularly work has been pretty draining and demanding as of late. So yeah, the best I can do these days for sure is just have like one stream during the weekend. But yeah, it'd be great if I could do a 2-dealer again to get through games at a little faster pace. But well, it is what it is. Gotta deal with it. Hopefully things will come down soon a little bit. So for our next meetup, we'll run back to Morrowind, I think. Then we'll wrap up Giants. But also we have Spooktober right around the corner. Yeah, I didn't really have much time to think what I would like to stream for the spoopy month. I'm actually gonna have to go through my Steam library and GOG catalog.
No! Oh, no, that's your froggy ass.
I am going to commit suicide.
Unironically, that was me during last stream, fighting for my life with some of those tribunal quest lines. They don't tell you they're more catered towards higher level characters until you hit a wall and struggle to overcome it. Which is particularly dastardly on the game's part because the expansion pack content kicks off early on. So you're under the impression, oh, I can do this anytime I want, really. Oh, my sweet summer child, if only you knew what kind of pain you're getting yourself into. But I digress. Anyway, boys, I'm gonna go get some chalet. And you all stay safe and have a wonderful weekend. Till next time.